What's up, gamers? We're doing more Apogea today. I played a bit last night after stream, and I gained a few levels. I think I was level 7 at the end of stream. I'm almost to level 11 now. I actually found a cave really close to town that a lot of other players seemingly don't know about right now, so I was able to just kind of grind out some levels there. I gotta tell you, man, as a mage right now, I feel extremely weak compared to other people that are around my level. I've seen people a few levels lower than me taking care of monsters faster and safer than this class does, so I'm hoping this scales well. Because it is a struggle out there. This is my gear now. I've got a scarf, leather bassinets, we've got this leather cloak, cloth pants, I found some uncommon leather boots, and then this magical orb, which gives me more magic and mana regen. And then, of course, my staff. For spells, we've got Conjure Fire. I got Energy Bolt as well, which is a little bit better. And then I have a healing spell. There's still another spell out there I can buy, but it costs like 350 gold or something like that. I just haven't been able to afford that yet. So the goal right now is to just get out there, explore, and level up. I'm going to show you guys the cave real quick. You can see this is the depot in Bastile, the main town, or Bastile rather. The cave is right there, right where my mouse is, just over there. It's very close to town, and people know about it, but it's not a commonly known thing. No queue today? Oh, there was a queue today. The servers actually just went down for maintenance a few minutes ago. Oh wait, what's this guy doing? Yeah, the servers just went down for maintenance a few minutes ago. And they came back up, and I was able to get through the queue quickly because of that. Right. Anyway, the cave is right here. Boom, we're in there. There's a few rats, but the rats aren't really the prize here. There's a whole bunch of bandits that spawn up there. 4 of them, in fact. And because of the way this cave is shaped, I've been able to just kind of run them around these rocks right here quite safely. Like so. So this is what I did for a couple hours last night. And as you can see, I get experience, we level up. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Do I get another trait point there? I do not. That's unfortunate. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of them that spawn here. It's nicely hidden? Yeah, it's nicely hidden, quite close to town. And because of the fact that there's... Oh, my torch is gone. Because of the fact that there is bandits that drop bread and rats that drop cheese, I was able to stock up on some grilled cheese. That's pretty cool. Yo, Pebble's in the for 24 months? That's 2 years already, man. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you very much for that. What's up, Hadron? Hey, Breed. How you doing, guys? But yeah, with the way the mana works right now is like I can blast single targets quickly, but once my mana's gone, I am just so weak. So yeah, this is basically all I did for a few hours last night. I know it's dark in here right now. I don't have a torch. I'm just gonna kill these rats and I'm gonna leave. Yeah, not a lot of people know about that cave, and it's very close to town. it's actually really nice to level up there for a few levels. I would say if you're level 5, 6, you can handle stuff in there as long as you take it slow with the bandits, and you'll be able to get to level, like, 9 in a couple hours there. Yeah, the depot's right here. Literally just 20 seconds away. Very cool. This is an MMORPG, Mikhail. How you doing? Left your like on YouTube? Thanks, Breed. I know this isn't everyone in chat's favorite game, but this is a game that really resonates quite well with me, so I you know, I'm excited to be able to play it. I think for now, I've not explored west at all. I want to see what's out there, so that's where I'm going now. We'll check out stuff over there, see if I can handle it, and go from there. I also have a whole bunch of quests for NPCs around town that I need to complete, so we'll be working on those too. What's up, Marc Etienne? How you doing? The Todd Father. How you guys doing today? That guy is brand new. Just started the game. Look at that. I have heard that the queue for getting into the game is becoming quite lengthy. Saw some people talking about 800 plus people waiting in queue. Wild. Oh, it's over there. I know it's just a play test, but they're going to have to really find a way to compensate for the amount of players. Brother, I cannot find... Doing alright, Ian. How are you, man? Yesterday when I came this way, there was that huntsman, so I was kind of afraid to go this way any further. But it could have just been like something that someone lured to the area, I guess. No, there's just some rats out here. I'm always going to be killing rats for the cheese, though. The huntsman wipes you. Those things don't mess around, dude. They're very much so based on an old monster from Tibia called Hunter. They basically do the same exact thing. They try to keep their distance from you while just hammering you with arrows at a very high rate. What's up, Zulu? It seems like there's not a whole lot out this way. Let me check down this way real quick, and then we're going to go a little bit north, see if that path leads anywhere. Oh, there's the huntsman. There he is. 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 I'm just running away. We do not fight huntsmen in this house. That guy? Terrifying. Will he run at me if I walk out here? No. So that's where the huntsman spawns. Noted. Oh, there's bandits out here too. Interesting. Alright, a little bit of cocaine. Right. No, I haven't seen anything on Crimson Desert. I can use a rope here. Okay. Oh, those goblins? Hello, Mr. Gobbo. Oh, he dodged the fire? Oh, no, he didn't. He got hit by it. We're good. We're good. What's this person doing? You just chilling? Chilling with the rats? There's a plea up here. Last time I saw a plea, it messed me up. Another mage. Some bandits. A rat. Nice. Cool. See, this is where the problems come in. As soon as you run out of mana, dude, it is just... It's a different game. Look at this. That sucks for me. What's all this then? There's a lever there. Bandit, thug, huntsman. I bet you that's where the lever takes me. And I don't think if I go up there, I'll be able to get down. This place doesn't seem like a bad place to level, though. I bet you there's loot up there, though. I bet you there's a chest up there. Yeah, there's a chest right there. I just saw it. I wonder what's up there. I'm curious. Would it be a bad idea to just try to make a mad dash for it? There's a chest over here, too. A green rune. Reduces cooldown of arrow spells by 5%. Okay, well. I don't have arrow spells. I might just hop up there and open up that chest. I just might do it. Wish me luck. Oh, it's over for me. Okay. No. Wow, I lost a lot of experience there. Oh, but I got whatever was in there. Pewter amulet, mana regen +5. Oh. You know what? I'm going to say worth it. I'm going to say worth it. For more mana regen. Is this Minecraft 2.0? No. It's Tibia 2.0. Now, since I lost that level, I'm going to go back to that cave that I mentioned earlier. And I'm going to work on getting that level back. Then after we get that level back, maybe we'll do some quests around town. You have a quest too. Amelia at the Trader Square. Definitely needs some help from someone outside of town. Alright. A Piss Elemental. Nice. People do choose the classiest of names in this game. Let's put the money away. I need torches. Hey, Robert. On first glance, it indeed resembles Tibia. Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely makes you double take. Like, holy shit, is that actually Tibia? Well, like I said at the beginning of stream, this cave is very close to town, very close to the depot, and there are people that are learning more and more about it, but it's still something many, many players just don't know of. I think someone's here now, though, because there's only one rat. It does have a deeper part to it as well, but, there's like those mushroom guys in there, and I just can't fight them very well yet. But don't mind me, I'm going to be toggling my torch. Faust is here. I killed all the guys. Yeah, there's this deeper area with these rubellus things in here. I can't handle those. So what I'll do is I'll try to like incorporate this into a rotation of doing other things within the immediate area. Just like walk back in there. Yeah, there's stuff here that I could kill too, but it's all dead. Block the guy and loot his corpse. Yeah, character collision isn't really a problem in this game. This game sent me my 20 minutes activate code at 4:30 a.m. Nice game. Yeah, they're experiencing some problems with that, to be sure. There's 4 of them in there, man. I guess I could do that. We can get cheesy with it. Whenever, like, things aren't spawned, I can just, like, hop through there, blast them. Slowly kill them. What's up, Rohan? That really missed. That's terrible. Yeah, leveling up a mage at this point is rough. God damn it, I hate when they move as I cast that spell. See what I mean by it being so much easier for melee classes right now? Even the messages seem inspired by Tibia? Yeah. Yeah. I know some people get a little bit weird when it comes to games taking the ideas of other games, but it's not like it's a complete rip. They're doing their own unique things along the way, too. Obviously, if you've ever played Tibia, you can see right away this doesn't play like Tibia. It just has a lot of similarities. Go away, Tommy! Heck off, man! He's waiting for me to go in there so we can go in too. I ain't doing it. Ooh. I'm gonna help with this. I have to imagine there's a light spell somewhere. Does anyone know where that is by chance? Pain, suffering. Owie. Yeah, I mean, these monsters don't heal, so I can just keep, like, popping in, blasting them, popping out. Get a little cheesy with it. Try Utavo Lux. I literally will. No? Nothing? Utavo... Grand Lux. No? Sag. Ixora? I have Ixora on 3. That's my heal. What's up, Rohan? Any new good story games coming up this year? I mean, yeah, there's a bunch teased during the Game Awards and stuff. The biggest one coming out soon would definitely be Resident Evil. I also have this perk where after I cast a spell, I get true damage on my next staff attack. So that's why you see that purple pinkish number come up after I cast a spell and then do a basic attack. I toggle the torch on and off so that way it just lasts longer. Since there is a little bit of light here, I just use that. Damage I can do when my mana is there. Let's see about poking someone in here. Ouch. I do wonder if it's going to give me the full experience if I kill it that way. I do wonder. I guess we'll see when that one dies. A rubellus mushroom. Those guys hurt a little bit. Little bit. I feel like losing even that one armor from the scarf is just making me take so much more damage. Nope, this guy's gonna spawn. The rotation isn't great. Maybe we just kill this one without mana. Just a nice slow kill. Never mind, this guy's trying to take my experience. Ooh. I mean, they're the same thing, but one more HP regen. Why not? Why shouldn't I? That guy just walk in there and kill all of them? I hope not. No. I missed. God damn it. Tell him he's hunted. Hunted. I'm doing more damage than him on these guys. I'm not going to use the mana. Yeah, screw it, actually. Let's pop in here, see if we can get this guy. It's close. He's very close. 201 experience, alright. I try to use the battle list to aim my spells like Tibia. It's like such an old habit that keeps popping up, so I keep looking at the battle list. But it doesn't... You can't aim your spells at them that way. What are you doing here? You're level 4. You're gonna die, dude. He's just a wee lad. Yeah. So much foot traffic here. Hold on, I'm making some grilled cheese. Move objects around like chairs, boxes, etc. You know, I actually haven't tried. And so that's the real golden part of this cave here, is the fact that the bandits drop bread and the rats drop cheese. I actually get sustained while being here too. I lack the mana to use this magic weapon. There's a box right here I can try to move. No. No. Not movable. The only real downside is that they do not drop torches, so I have to keep toggling it. But the rats I can fight in the dark, no problem. 26% how to log in, can't get past the character select. The character select as in like you get in a server queue. There's nothing you can do except wait. Can you move towards the quick slot 4? No, those are for spells only. Spells and skills. Yeah, if you're getting into a server queue, there's nothing you can do. You have to wait. That's just typical MMO business. It's a brave thing to do, Mr. Talon. I did 12 damage to him, he did 33 to me. That's rude. Just gonna keep poking at him. Just keep poking. Alright. Not getting any monsters over there. Leave, man! He's annoying. He's really in here fighting the rats? Okay. Waiting to heal. You want to help, Mr. Talon? Now you want to help, bud? Kind of lagging around a little bit of stutter action. Oh yeah, their servers are struggling a little bit right now. You know, I'm not bringing them over here for you to hit them, dude. I actually thought that was a skeleton. Holy. I actually thought that guy was a skeleton. Mana. Waiting. Kill him, easy 35, yeah. Oh, you know what? Mana's not coming back because they never ate food. These guys gotta be trolling. What are they doing here? Oh, that's cheesy. I missed. Almost got our level back. These freaking guys, dude. They give you mana there? No, I have mana regen from food. All right, I think that last one, just me nuking it, got them to leave. Oh, the lag. Go fight the rats in the dark. What was that music? I am curious what's in there, or if this is just a dead-end room. God, I have to do that like 10 times in order to kill that guy. Mm-hmm. Blast him and leave. What in the RuneScape is this? I mean, it's an old school MMO, just like the title says, man. Just like it says. Oh, I'm so laggy, though. Servers are very busy today. Seemingly. Looks great. It's a good time, man. It's heavily inspired by Tibia. Another old school MMO. Alright, that person's gonna kill the other bandit, but that's fine. Damn, there's more. Oh, that guy's in the water. Okay. Long distance blast. Playing this safe. Gonna let my mana tick up a couple times so I can actually, you know what, there's a cooldown on it anyway. That missed. That sucks. Not sure how that missed. Why are you just standing there? Come over here. There you go. So I want to try to see if I can loot them too. Oh, we got another rotation of things here. So many people coming in and out. It was not like this last night, I'll have you know. This is so much busier than it was for me last night after stream. He got stuck on the rock. I think this bandit spawned as he walked away. What luck. For me. Nice. One or two more hits on that one, I'll be able to kill it. I missed. I think there's like a little weird like step right there that messes with the aim because of the verticality change. Got him, going for the loot. Just 3 gold. Unfortunate. Not sure what they can even drop. But the extra experience is nice. More chase, please. Isn't there another low health one in there? There is. Another 3 gold, another 200 experience. There's a ladder that goes down. I learned before that going down the ladders is not a good idea because you get stuck in combat and you can't use them anymore. And since I can't really handle those guys directly, I think now is a good time to just leave. Not until I make some ground Sammys here. Ground grilled cheese. All right. We got 349. I think I need 350 for that other magic missile spell, which is actually cool because it does damage, but any allies that it passes by, any humans it passes by, it heals them. All right, so let's get started on some quests here. Let's do this one. Rubius asked you to talk to Guy at the ports and ask him about the spell books that were ordered. Not going to worry about using any food right now, because I don't think we're going to get in much combat. You are not who I'm looking for. Do you trade? No? Do you have a quest? Nope. Well, this is where I'm supposed to be, right? Oh my god. 3D Tibia? Yes, indeed. What's up, Tuxedo? Hey, Sean? Oh, there's Guy. Use a hand unloading cargo down in the hold, but you know what? Never mind, I'm fine. Is there a task I could do? No? Spell books. There it is. Ah, about that. See, his books are locked in a room that needs a special kind of key, and Gil's got it, but he ain't giving it back. Wait, I've got an idea. Give him his favorite cheese. That ought to do the trick. Here, take a few pieces. He'll be more curious if it ain't from me. Where is this Gil fella? He down below? He is. Hey, Gil. Good boy. You want some cheese? Yeah, you do. You want the cheese. Wait. There's a chest. Leather bassinet. I've already got one of those. But okay. Lovely, I knew it. Now tell Rubius his spellbooks are coming soon enough. Alright, back to Rubius. Which, where the heck is Rubius, actually? Main square. The sea shanty going off. Is EverQuest 3? Yeah. The long-awaited EverQuest 3 has arrived. I keep opening that on accident. Appreciate the help here. Have this. What is this? Dash. Ooh. 1 magic. Costs 100 mana. Dash towards location. Cost of the spell is lowered based on your ability. Well, I have enough mana to do it regardless, so... I'll take it. What's up, EZR? Going with mage, any tip new to the game? Prepare to... the regen early is rough. You need to prioritize getting food. If you don't have food, don't bother going out to do things. That'd be my first tip. Further to Amelia at the Trader Square, and Bastile's in need of some help. Alright, let's go over there and do that. Slytherin backwards. The only MMO I played is Trove, so I don't know what is RuneScape. RuneScape is another MMO. Specifically, a lot of people play OSRS, old school RuneScape. There's Amelia. Talk to Thelma. She's at the caravan south from here. I need some tools. She ordered from Vekin. They should have arrived here a few days ago. And she just went off to sleep. Alright. I'm glad I got there just in time. But this other person likely will not be there. Thelma the caravan all the way down there. Playing right now? Nice. Did you have to get through much of a server queue? Here's a question. Did you just sign up since you've come to stream? Or were you already signed up? Oh my god, it's Dua Lipa. I've heard that Mage gets a lot better around level 15. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just a matter of if you just keep pumping up the MP regen, you'll make it so you can cast spells more often. But people keep saying 15 is like the golden number. You're in queue right now. I got really lucky. I signed in earlier. I had to wait through a 400 player queue. That was around 1. And then I got in after like an hour, and I just kind of like walked around a little bit, not doing much until stream start. And then the servers went down for maintenance because there was an update. And that was like 10 minutes before stream. So I updated really quickly, opened up the game, and then I was number 104 in the queue. But it was 104 in the queue when the servers were just relaunching, so I got in within seconds. You're 250 in queue? Yeah. I've noticed a lot of people gather here at night. I think things will attack here at night. Oh, that guy just logged in. Oh, he's a game master. Oh. Oh. Things are spawning. Okay. So he manually spawns them. That's cool. Oh, I got the loot. 3 health potions, 15 gold, 2 bread loaves. Hell yeah. Something I will say that I think they need to work on is allow the players to have some way to what is this? Package for Wilfred from Wilfred to be delivered by Elsie. Okay. They need to make it so it's easier to get to bags that people are standing on. That is a major problem that I noticed right away there. All those people were standing on the bag trying to block me from getting it. That's cool. There's a game master right here. And I think they're just throwing out items. Might be other players doing that too, though. He got banned for using a script to anti-AFK. Yeah, you should not script in games like this. No. How to build mage? You just got to look at the talent tree, man. Look at the talent tree. This is where I'm starting with the staves, but I also have 1 point in this, so that way any light armor I have on will give me 1 extra mana. So all of this light armor gives me +1 mana. So I'm getting, you know, +4 mana just from my gear. Granted, I have 99 without it, but, you know, a little bit extra. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Is this game free? It is a free playtest on Steam right now. Just got to look up Apogea. Apogea. I'm going to go ahead and leave. Thelma. Thelma isn't here. That's right. So I guess I have to wait until morning anyway. I'm going to walk back to the depot, put this stuff away so that way it's good and safe, and then, you know, by the time we get back here, maybe it'll be light. What's up, Fate Series? What's the thing that made you want to play this game? Looks like you're just waiting for the boss all the time. No, I was waiting in there at that moment because there's a game master spawning monsters there as a nighttime event. This is an open world MMO, man. Look at things like RuneScape or Tibia or any other. Like, you could even say this has a lot of WoW aspects. It's just, it has an old school appearance. Intentionally so. Point of using staff and crystal ball. Staff will, it uses 1 or 2 mana to cast a spell, a small spell to deal damage from range, and then the orb gives you magic, defense, and mana regen. Think of the orb as something similar to a shield. It's an offhand thing. Got a lot of bread sitting there. Let me take this gold. Let me put this here. Put that there. Take my grilled cheese. Thank you. $50 to 75 health over 5 seconds. That'll be a good saver. When the game is expected to release, I have no idea. I'm sorry. I do not know. Don't I have a bunch of these rat tails somewhere in here? I'm not sure what the rat tails are even for, but I see people are constantly saying that they're trying to buy them from other players, so I'm just kind of holding on to them. Hold on. This is a thing in Tibia. Can I can't open it in a separate window. Alright, that sucks. Alright, let's head back to the caravan. I think there's another spell I can buy over there too. Gonna see if I can grab that while I'm there. I think it costs $3.50. Do anything about this game? It looks identical to Tibia depots. Yeah, it does. Like I said, it is heavily inspired by Tibia. It has a lot of things similar to Tibia. A lot. The whole idea where you speak with NPCs or by like typing at them, quite literally hi, quest, yes, buy type stuff, or hi, trade, stuff like that. The depot system. It doesn't take the core skill mechanic from Tibia, though. That's something that I was kind of surprised by. The idea of you use something and you level it up type approach. It does not have that. Someone's trying to place value on rat tails, just like Diamond IRL. Yeah, people seem to buy them for 2 gold each, and I'm not sure why. All I can think is maybe there's an NPC out there that buys them at 3+ gold, and they're trying to, like, turn it, you know? I'm girthy like a cheese wheel. Does that count? What the hell did I walk into over here? We're waiting for the NPCs to come back. A lot of NPCs do sleep at night. So we're just waiting for that. Yo, it's Anus. Look at him go. I'll take that torch, just so it's 9 minutes on it. What's up, Dice? Excited for Neo 3? I am not sure how to feel about it right now. I don't know. I have Souls-like fatigue. I've played so many that right now I'm just kind of not feeling it, but that might change when I see the game drop, you know? Maybe I'll be more in the mood for it. Oh, dearie, the tools. You see, they were supposed to arrive a week ago, but they're not here yet. Perhaps you could help with that? Yes. You must talk to a man named El Chad, southwest from here. He's responsible for the delivery. El Chad. Alright, do you trade? Are you the one with the spell book? No? I think it might be this guy over here. Felt that Souls-like fatigue? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love Souls-likes, man, but like, I've played so many in the last few years. Oh, Oh, light missile's right there. It's 250, not 350. Well, I'll snag that up. Why not? I did not mean to do that. Put dash on 5. Put heal on 4. Alright. Let's see what this light missile looks like real quick. Doesn't look too far removed from energy bolt. It does cost more mana. Spell formula 5 base healing plus 10% of magic. Oh, that's for the heal spell. Does it not do damage? It's only heal? Oh. I thought it did damage on impact to enemies too. Hold on, let me read the book again. I might have misread this. Yeah, okay, it doesn't do damage, it only heals. Okay, well, I guess we have a party skill now. That's fine. That's fine, man. When I try to log in and connect after I log in, it sends me to the principal menu again. How can I solve this? I have no idea. I've not heard of that happening. I'm sorry. All I can think is, do the basics. Verify the files, reinstall the game, and go from there. El Chad is all the way over there. We're going this way. I'm sorry, I know that's not much help, but I've not heard of that issue. All I can think is like maybe there's something wrong with the install. Am I even going the right way? Well, maybe we go right around here. Now, where is this guy? El Chad. Wait, do people actually own these homes? I think they do. They do. Guess you could help me. See, I recently ordered some tools from a merchant friend, but unfortunately I haven't heard from him in quite some time. Would you be willing to help me look into it? Yep. Name is Amlon. He traveled south a while ago, so he should be somewhere near the desert's entrance by now. Alright. Whoa. Plus. Uncommon iron sword. Ruby amulet, +2 damage, +2 ability. Diamond ring, +2 defense. Interesting. Alright, so I guess we're going south to the desert entrance. Let me take a look at this. I was down this way a little bit yesterday. I can't help but take these torches. Oh, right. I died up here yesterday because of that plea. What's the end game going to be in this game? I mean, in general, when it comes to MMOs, it's just about, you know, leveling up, hitting max level, doing all the stronger quests, so on and so forth. The basics. Dungeons, raids, yeah. Where could this guy be? I don't know if he's actually this way or not. Hold on, guys. 2 seconds. This motherfucker just lured this plea on me. What a chode. You know, people are still doing that, much like Tibia. They lure monsters on you if they see you standing still for 2 seconds. What's up, Biggie? How you doing? So, the roommates and my wife went for a walk. And, their son fell and busted his chin open, apparently. Might need stitches. Oh my god. Okay. Where was that damage burst from? Ooh, what's this? Leather collar. Thick armor around the neck. Right, that'd be +2 defense right there. Interesting. Doing okay? Feeling a little sick? Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, stop moving. Oh, that's a new monster. A bone eater? Well, I don't know if I'm getting through here. I'm supposed to do this quest, but I don't know if this is the way I'm even supposed to go or what. Perhaps we try going a different way, right? Twisted Treehouse. Oh, that's actually cool. That's a cool house, man. Weird, I didn't see any notification on Discord on YouTube for the stream. Yeah, the notification is out. Could have been just one of those weird things. Sometimes Discord just like you'll get a notification and you won't actually see it because it's not like being pushed through. It's an odd thing. This might be a quest I have to do later. I just am not strong enough to get through things like Please by myself and those conquest fowlers. A random cultist apprentice? Hello? Where'd that guy come from? See it now, push the notification as soon as the stream started? Yeah. Yeah. All I can think is, like I said, sometimes Discord just like, the server will have the notification, but it's not actually notifying people. It gets weird. Alright, so this dead end is wholly dedicated just to this treehouse. Interesting. It's actually big up there, too. Look at all that space. That's cool. Oh, cave spider. No other gamers here. Run! I mean, it is a playtest, Persona. If you have feedback, then, you know, join up on their Discord. I think they have a feedback thing in there. It's a playtest, man. Last playtest? Playtest is a playtest. If you have things that you think need work, then let them know. I know, but the 800 Q the whole day? That's not unusual for MMOs, though, man. That's... Qs have been around as long as MMOs have. If not longer. I know it's frustrating, but it's not unusual for an MMO to have queues. Even modern MMOs have that. So I think this quest is a wash for now. There's no way I can get through there alone at my current level. So let's do something else. There's a whole chain of quests too. Alright, Balder wants me to get some proof of occultists from a church eastward of town. So we're going to go all the way up there. We're going to do that. But yeah, I'm not defending the queue. I know it's frustrating. I started stream at 5 p.m. yesterday. I didn't actually get to play the game until almost 6:30. And that was after sitting in the queue before stream even started, right? So I get it. It's frustrating. It's annoying, but it isn't unusual. It's just kind of part of how MMOs are. All right, we got to go to Roselle Potion Shop. Oh, I'm just gonna go east from here and see if I can get in that area from this way. What was that? Oh. There's a dragon up there. Oh. Another treehouse, dude. Someone actually owns this one, though. I'm trying to help this guy out. Saved. I saved that man's hide. He running? Yeah, he was very low health, like 1 hit point. A cave troll. Well, hello there. Alright, something's about to spawn here. Hey, Zebus? That guy's gonna mess you up. Don't run away now, help me. You little motherfucker. As long as I have mana, I'm fine. But if I don't have mana, I am not fine. What's he doing outside the cave? Alright, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over there from here. It's looking like. I'm afraid to go down that hole. Oh my god, hello. No running allowed. This might not be a bad place to level up. No, I'm not regenning. There's a huntsman that spawns up there. What level's this pop top guy? 15. Man, I have half a mind to just like grind out some dungeon on repeat just to get to level 15 and see how things go. See if this class actually gets better. Because it is a struggle right now. After AI takes over, Apogea will be the only city where I own a house. Yeah, I feel that, dude. The hell was that noise? Since we got a swing through town, I suppose we can go up that way, hit the depot, and put some of these torches away. I don't need all these torches right now. Wow. Did not realize it would not go over the wall. Alright. I try to log in after I connect to send me the principal menu again. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Oh, you asked the same question on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I've not seen that issue before. I know it's frustrating to experience issues like that too, and not being able to get help. Like it's a major struggle. What's up, Ricky? Is there an AFK kick on this game? I honestly don't know. I have to imagine there would be. 10, 15 minutes or so. But I have no idea. Someone in chat earlier did say that some people are getting banned for trying to use scripts to make it so they don't get AFK kicked, so there must be something in that regard. Alright, so I think we got to make it over to the potion shop and then just work our way east from there. I know where the potion shop is, because that's where I bought my leather cloak from. Rats and goblins. Yoink. All right, here's the potion shop right here. So we need to keep heading east. What does this guy sell? You have a quest, actually? You're a quest man, aren't you? Yes. He has nothing for me. All right. Trade? Oh, I have no money on me to actually see what he has to trade. Never mind, I'm leaving. Mounts in the game? No idea. Haven't seen any. But generally speaking, in a lot of games, mounts aren't something you get early, so... Norda Outlaws. Randy Bo Bandy. Where the hell am I going? Where is this game taking me? Alright, now we need to go over that way. Upper left. Oh. There's an occultist in here. Ooh, this place is packed with occultists. This is where I need to get proof of occultist activity. So I guess we just look around here for a bit. I found that lever. I didn't see anything happen, but maybe there's more levers. Oh, yep. Okay. Oh, this goes back this way. Cubes of dooms and please. Need one. Well, I was gonna say one level, but 15 is the number I'm looking for, not 12. Okay, that's another lever. No Rest for the Wicked launched a co-op? Yeah, comes out in 5 days. Tried it a little bit with my buddy, and it's pretty good. Notice 3 levers in the area. 2 of them right here, a third one over this way. I'm not sure what pulling them does. I was hoping it would, like, unjam that door. But it's still jammed. There's another lever in there, though, too. And there's a lever over here as well. And some skelly boys. God damn it. It's like these weird blocked off doorways too. What spawns here? Is it going to be another occultist? Yep. Blueberries. Someone just yelled "one true king" over that way. Oh, probably those guys over there. Is there no visual progression at all? What do you mean? As in, like, you see your character get stronger through, like, their costume? Like, what they're wearing? No. That's not a thing in this game. I'm missing something here. I don't know what. I think that guy's getting speed leveled. Man's died. Oh, these levers work to get you in here? Oh. Well. Brothers, come on in. The water's nice. Yes. I will help you. Oh, they explode. Cool. Love that. I'm just following these guys. Fuck it. So this just leads in here. It's like a small maze with just those monsters in here and nothing else. Alright. Cube of Doom looks very tame. Yeah, it looks tame until it explodes. I really have no idea. There's got to be some way to get inside, though, for this quest. It means percent completed in game. I mean, it's an MMO. That's not really a thing you should be concerned about at the very beginning anyhow. You're not going to see progression, like, percentage-wise for a long while in a game like this. It's meant to be a grind. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Oh my god, I keep missing that. The Augur? That's a boss. There's a boss up there. Oh my god, he's firing shit at me. Hey, you need a little help there, bud? I think it's for 2 weeks, Nocturnal. Wait. This wall is up. Earlier it was down for us to get in there. Right? Or did we just walk around it? No, that had to be down for us to get to that, to get in there. God, I have no idea. It's just nothing seems to be happening. If there was something I could actually see, if it was doing something, that would be so nice. But I'm not seeing it change anything. But this wall is... Oh no, it's back up. Hold on, maybe it's on a timer? No, it's still there. Jeez. Now he's blocked in there. That was open earlier. A co-op lever? They wouldn't have something like that in the open world because that would be too, that would cause a lot of problems. 96 in queue? Hey, not bad. You're actually almost there. There's people that are complaining of being upwards of 800 right now, so... Oh my god, it's him. It's John Wick. It's weird because both of these doors were things that were open earlier. There's all these levers. There's people around pressing them at random intervals. That guy's stuck in there because that log went up. He just got owned by something. His health is low. Ah, that just went down. There's another one right here, so now we gotta figure out how to get that one down. But if I do this, it brings me out. Will it be down if I go back in? No, it's still very much so up. So after hitting all three levers, that door went down, but the other one went up. It's still down. Does this lower it? No. Man, I just don't know. Still up. Had 800 in my queue, down to 200 now. Wonder all the servers have queue time. Wonder all the servers have queue times. I imagine so. Yeah, I have to imagine that people see a large queue on one server and hop to another. It's kind of like in a grocery store. People will, you know, change what spot they're, you know, what aisle they're going down based on the number of people. And I don't get it. I'm not understanding here. It's down here. Oh. This is how we got here to begin with. Could it just be a bug? No, because doors are moving. It's just I don't understand the intervals in which they are. Hey, Andre. Yeah, we've definitely seen doors going up and down. It's just trying to make sense of it when people are running around pressing things too. Because I was in this room earlier. I was in here. I'm going to go over here and see if that door's now open. It is not. That's a dead guy. Wait, plea occultist. Did that mean they got that door down over there? Yeah, they did. Cube of Doom just spawned. No way. The motherfucker just took my loot. The door's back up. Why? Oh, I'm getting annoyed. So other people are walking around hitting levers, man. Ugh. What's up, Screamer? How's your playthrough been going? It's going alright. I'm doing lots of exploring, trying to figure out how things work in the world, doing quests, stuff like that. Struggling to actually, like, level up, though. as a mage right now because my damage is just lackluster compared to all the other classes. This is open now. It's jammed. Questing in this game feels weird. It's not far removed from Tibia. It's mostly about just figuring things out. The game doesn't hold your hand in that regard. That wall's down now. What about the other one up there? It's up. This might be a just go do something else for now. A go do something else angle. Yeah. Right now, that's just annoying me. Over here is another thing we gotta do. Ask you to check on the farmer in East Nordha. Rumor has it something's not right. There's a guy in there, but the door's closed. We gotta go around, maybe? No, that's... Did that guy just die in there? No, he got out. How'd you get in? It's an open door on the other side. Something is growling up there. Beware of worms. You have a bad feeling about this. Alright. The doors that say you have a bad feeling about this, or it's like it's warning you. It's like a point of no return. You go in, you gotta dedicate. Rotworms, that was my thought too. Bad feeling about that one too. Okay, I'm going in. Oh, alright, just went right through. This game's really growing on me. Chill magic vibe, yeah. It's charming, for sure. Just has a lot to figure out. That's the guy we need to get to. I think we have to go under, get into the house, and then go up across that bridge to get to him. Tibia-like housing? Yes. Yep. Bashed taters. I guess we'll wait here and see what pops up alongside this person who was a level 16 knight. Oh. Should I go up with them? I hit the lever. Hit the lever and this is up. Maybe I gotta go hit the lever again? Maybe I did that? What the heck? Yeah, the lever lowered that now. Hello, we made it. Whoa. What? Fight? What do you mean fight? What is this guy talking about? Can you help me? Can you guide me around here? Can you trade? Yeah, these are players. Supposed to fight something named Talk here. But there is nothing named Talk here. Oh, this lever. This lever's probably it. Hey, wish me luck. Oh. Not just players, they're gamers. True. Ouch, you son of a bitch. You fuck. Oh, I did it. Luckily, I had those health pots on me. If I didn't, I'd be boned. So I guess I'm going to start spending money on health pots. That worked out in my favor because of those. The quest updated, by the way. Defeated Loke's champion. Report this insanity back to Fergus. There you go. You hit the lever. Oh, this is cleverly placed. I saw that guy in there earlier fighting. And I couldn't see what he was doing. Oh, what level is this person? Level 6 knight. How is this level 6 knight doing so much better than I was? This is bullshit. He's not taking any damage. That shield is crazy. This class is not good right now. It better scale well. It better be worth the time investment. All of these knights and rogues are just so much stronger than me. You subscribe to the Patreon? No. Oh. It's not where the bandit was at all. Baba Booey. Oh, I guess I gotta go inside this building, huh? Oh, it's nighttime. They're not going to be here because it's nighttime. Guess we'll have to wait. Oh, the moon went away. That NPC appeared. Hey, there they are. You stood firm, no fear in you. Take this, my thanks. A Vanguard shield. Can I wear a shield with a staff? No. It's a decent shield, it's just useless for me. Spiders in the farm? Where's that? All the way over there. I guess we'll head over there to spiders in the farm. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hit that cave that I showed you guys earlier. So that way I can stock up on cheese. Well, I mean, I do have a bunch of bread. I guess I could find meat to get sandwiches instead of grilled cheese. Would probably be better for me. It's just like farming things like deer is a little tedious. I don't think you can even use game meat. You got to do things like sheep. Crispy critters, no way. Yeah, I've got a bunch of bread. I guess I just need cheese from rats. But I can also just hit that other cave and get experience too. So, I feel like I may as well. Game meat. Let me get one bread. I don't think this will work. Yeah, it doesn't. Game meat is better than the other meat. What is that? Blueberries. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. When I come back, we're hitting that cave, and I'm gonna just save up a bunch of cheese and stuff. Cheese and bread. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. To the cave, gentlemen. To the cave. The trusty old bandit cave. These people trash around depot like in Tibia? Yeah. As time goes on, you'll see more and more places like that too. Just all trashed up. You know something I really like is if you hold control and left click on something, it shows these options, sell and trade, buy and trade, but if you hold alt, it has add to blacklist and add to whitelist. If you add to blacklist, it'll make it so when you go to loot, if you click loot all, it won't pick it up. Whitelist, I assume, is something that would either highlight items that you're looking for, or it'll prioritize picking those up over other things. It's a pretty cool system. What's up, National Pawn? Loving this game. Over the past few days I played about 8 hours and finally made it to position 105 in the queue. Let's go! Let's go, dude. You're making it. You're doing it. I found boots. I don't want them. We turned the light off to fight the rats because who needs to see? See, that's the type of attitude I like to see. I don't know why you retracted your message, National. I liked it. I thought that was funny. I always think they have something in those bags and they don't. Well, so far we're up 1 grilled cheese. But I also used one. So we broke even. Ow. I said, ow, dude. All right, we both missed on that one. Fair trade. Level 12 knight. Come on, rats, give me cheese. What was that random music that just played? No cheese. I guess something could be said about maybe just taking some money and buying some food somewhere. But I feel like that's a problem in and of itself, too. I haven't found a place that sells meat. But I have found a couple places that sell bread. Yeah, it's scary in there. It's not great. Alright, I actually don't like how this is going. I might just go investigate about buying food. Cook rat meats? Yeah, right. I'm not looking to like just like hoard food or hoard money. I just want to find a way that I can just reliably buy or just obtain food to be able to just kind of maintain what I'm doing. This person has food. Look at this. 1 fish for 50 coins. 1 cooked fish steak, 20 coins. Uncooked, 10. Used to open manholes? Prices are realistic here, yeah. A cheese. There was another food vendor at the caravan. There might be another one right around here somewhere. Alright, they sell bread. Only 6 coins a piece, but the MP regen is only 1%. It's for 80 seconds. I've got a bunch of bread in the depot anyway. These people sell magic stuff. That person's name is Wilma Cockfit. Nice. Alright, we're going to the caravan. Reminds you of all the Austin Powers jokes? Yeah. Can't wait to get in. The game looks great, and I'm hoping it scratches the itch I've had since the early 2000s, like Ultima Online. You ever play Tibia, Henry? This game is very reminiscent of old Tibia. Alright, we're here at the caravan. Let's see if there's something food related here that would be decent to buy. More fish steak. Bluegill, redbreast, cooked whole fish. Cooked whole fish doesn't offer mana regen, period. $6 for a piece of bread. This is more food here. Cooked white mushroom. Each one is 20 gold. 140 seconds. 15% MP regen. 430 seconds. 50 gold each. Yeah, there's just really not a good solution aside from just wandering the world and hoping that I can find the right food that I'm looking for, or, you know, cheap options. Can you not cook? You can cook, but you have to find the ingredients. That's the hard part. With people everywhere, most of them doing more damage than me because they're not mage. It's hard to actually get material. Wonder how far that cheese wheel would go. I might... This cheese wheel could be a solution. If this cheese wheel breaks down into, I'd say, at least 4 cheeses to make sandwiches out of, that might be what I'm looking for. I gotta go grab my money. Wish there was a depot here. How is there not a depot here? Just heard of Tibia today after checking out more info in this game, but it's the era I'm looking for. Ultima Online was late 90s from my understanding, so was Tibia. Yeah, late 90s, early 2000s. Yep. I only asked because I played a shitload of Tibia back then. I have several tens of thousands of hours in the game. It was my go-to game for a long time. You know, as much as I am frustrated with my in-game strength right now compared to all the knights and rogues, I will say it's still not as bad as leveling up a sorcerer or druid before the addition of wands in Tibia. Yo, it's him. It's email. We got that. I need a knife as well. Got level 8 on Rookgar with fists only. I've done that as well. I actually made it all the way to level 41. Is it 41 or 42 in which you get the first 1 million experience in the game? It's either 41 or 42. I made it to 1 million experience with nothing but fists. Played it as a knight so that way I could have more health and stuff like that, made it easier. The reason I did that is like me and an old friend Mike that I grew up with. One of the very few people I knew in real life that actually played the game were having a competition to see who could make it to 1 million first using nothing but fists, because we had nothing better to do at the time. Wanted your druid sork to be pure, which is why I did that. Yeah, that makes sense. Buying this cheese is for science. I really hope it breaks down into at least 4 pieces. Who sells it? Is it Gavin? Okay. Six pieces of cheese. 6 pieces of cheese. That means... What's 290 times 6, guys? $290 times 6 divided by 60. That's 29 minutes of regen. For 100 gold. I'll take it. I would say with 29 minutes of regen, if I'm not getting at least 100 gold, then I'm doing it wrong. So that by itself, I think, is pretty sustainable. I should have grabbed more bread too, but it's fine. It's actually nice to have a bit of a solution there. I know I'm doing a lot of back and forth walking right now. Sorry. I think I'm going to head west of town again. I want to explore that area more. That's where I got this pewter amulet. It's math. It's math. Yeah, so we get 6 cheese out of that. I get plenty of bread from just kind of going out in the world and doing things, mostly from bandits. I think that's I think it's not a bad deal. Boom. 8 cheese. We have 8 cheese. I'm sorry, 8 grilled cheese. Sorry. Another level 11 mage. Oh, I figured out why a lot of people are, like, their swords are looking like clubs, by the way. It's because the weapon that's shown is based on the character skin that you're wearing in-game. Mother bitch. Who lured the huntsman there? Of course that missed. Any perks of having PvP on? You lose only 5% instead of 10% experience, but you also risk dropping gear if you die. Well, it looks like I can outrange this guy by doing that. Just have to wait for mana. You motherfuck. Wait, he's in the water. How did he manage that? Oh, it despawned. I didn't know you could go in the water. That's neat. Can't get the email code to get in. It's a matter of just waiting, man. There's not much that can be done. You just have to wait. Some people it takes like 20 minutes. Other people it can take a couple hours. It's just not great right now. Their system is very backlogged. Very, very backlogged. I wish there was something more we could do, but there's literally nothing. Oh, I didn't realize there was a gathering here. Hey, guys. Couple hours, yeah. I think a lot more people are wanting to get into the game than they thought. But if I keep trying to spam to get an email, would that work? Probably not. You'd just be backlogging their system further. And then you'll be, like, woken up in the middle of the night when your phone is going off because you're getting a bunch of emails all at the same time. It's 3:31 a.m. and I just got 20 emails. Why did I do this to myself? Man, no problem, dude. I hope you can get in soon, dude. Email took you 4 hours? Damn. It's rough. Someone up there fighting that? They are. I shall help you. Whether you want it or not, I'm here to blast fire at the thug. This is where I died earlier, by the way. Because I went up here and opened up the chest. I got this amulet here, though. More mana regen is nice. Can tell you this game is so much fun. I'm a ranger and I rush the mana points to conjure arrows and have a blast. Oh yeah, that's the way, dude. That's a good way to do it. I'm a level 11 mage and I gotta tell you, man, I feel extremely weak in comparison to everyone else. I'm hoping that it scales well. Like all these knights and everything, they just do so much more damage than I do. The only way I out DPS them is if I get the first couple hits. We open that too. Huntsman over there. Is it the same guy that I saw standing there earlier? Including this gear is not worth carrying, selling? No. Well, I mean, I say that like if I'm desperate and I want to get some money back, then yeah, sure. You know. Raider. Level 4 Squire. Oh, there's a chest right there. Hey. What do we got? Old papers and a key. A Fiskid Goblin. Hey, stop luring it on the mage, you dicks. Where's my regen? Where's my regen? Where's my regen? Good lord. Well, I managed to live. Despite these guys luring the goblin onto, you know, the not tank. Hold on, did I miss anything in that madness? What's the game so far? I'm liking it a lot. It's, it is an MMO and it does play old school. But it is a good time. I've been truly, truly enjoying it. Where does this go? Into the water. I will say it's not the usual type of game I play on stream, though. Underneath in the middle, there's a wheel of cheese in there. Really? I could actually use that. I'm going in. A 15-second regen tick? Yeah, it's a little rough. So down there somewhere? It's all on the top left of the screen. All the stuff. Change your costume, outfit right there. Also, there are these like weird transactions you can do in the game. Like I'll show you if I do this. Click done. It wants you to buy this stuff. All of this stuff during the playtest right now is free. So keep that in mind. It looks like it's going to charge you, but it's not. Down? How do they get down? Is it this? And then down here, okay. Sick. Wheel of cheese. That's actually nice. A free cheese for me? Is it going to be free to play? Yes. You see the whole map, please? I don't have the whole map unlocked, but I can show you what I have so far. It has a fog of war. You unlock things as you go through them. Server's lagging. Oh, damn. The big house. Frog of war. Just imagine a little frog with a little like World War I style helmet on his head. Where am I? Yeah, I did that earlier, Squeaky Pig. I did that earlier. I bought a wheel of cheese just to see how much it would give me. And it gave me 6. So I made 6 grilled cheeses. The only thing I think I don't like about this game is how hard it is to see like where it is that you can actually go when everything is a similar or the same color. It gets really hard to navigate because of that. Yeah, I've already got the Gambeson from up there. Just seeing if there was anything alive. A Minotaur. Ah, they have cheese prevention. It's locked. I'm sad. Doing the old school Tibia, like, loot bag thing would be so hard to do here, I think. Not impossible, but annoying. Yeah, early game mage is rough. Yo, does anyone know if there's a light spell in the game? How about you, Squeaky? Is there a light spell in the game? If so, where do I get it? Oh, I just realized those are not players. Those are all bandits. There is Zebulon. I checked Zebulon's inventory and he didn't have a light spell. I'll have to look again next time I'm there. PvE or PvP? Both. Oh, the server's lagging, dude. Ooh, that's a huntsman. Switch chat to non-event. Does that work? Sinking your FPS because of how the updates tick with chat logs. That's terrible. It's so cheesy that I can do that. I love it, actually. Outranging the ranger. Hey, wife, are you in chat by chance? New summon rat spell. I kind of hope that they go in on the summons. And remember in Tibia, there was a vast amount of things you could summon. Oh, fuck, I missed. In fact, I remember early Tibia. I believe it was early Tibia. You used to be able to summon dragons, but they took that away because obviously that was OP. But I remember walking around with a couple fire elementals at my side, just destroying things. That was cool. That's too short range. Just doing this to see how much experience they give. I remember hunters in Tibia were 150. This is 186. Alright. That's with faith scaling, though, of course, too. So it's a little bit lower because it's 97. So they probably give like 190-ish. How many classes? You start off as a squire. And I believe you can choose to stay as a squire, but they are a jack of all trades, master of none type class. And then the other three are mage, knight, and rogue. You can build them using the trait system in different ways too, depending on what you want to specialize in. Found enough bread and cheese to make 3 more cheese. Grilled cheese, that is. But yeah, the other classes, they have specific things they specialize in. What towns are you rocking? This is where I'm at right now. I have 1 in light armor for extra mana, which I actually kind of regret because I was thinking mana regen at the time. But I'm mostly just trying to work towards Conflagrated Mind right now for more AoE on my fire spell. But I really don't know what my end game is with that. I just need more spells before I figure out what I want to do there. Give me your cheese. Put the cheese in the bag and you won't get hurt. Actually, that's not true. There's a huntsman standing there. I didn't notice that at first. Yo, it's him. It's Greg. Alright, let's go find Zebulon. A mysterious monk? Took a vow of silence. Yo, it's him. It's Keith. Dude, I hardly see any other mages. It's almost all knights and rogues. I found a mage. They're higher level than me. Let's go. They're doing it. Meredith. Zebulon's in the caravan, isn't he? It's the melee patch dog. Yeah, I actually didn't look at changes or anything from the last playtest. This is my first time playing myself, so I just kind of jumped in without looking. Last playtest was the mage patch. Aha. So have mages been nerfed? Oh, that one only gave me 4. So it has a range in which it can do things. Hopefully the minimum is 4. Scroll up the announcements, you'll see a slew of mage nerfs. Sag. Kill rats. I'm assuming it was a situation where mages were just like dominating other players in PvP. The rate at which they were scaling was insane. They start off bad, but then they just go crazy, huh? Yeah, Zebulon does not have a spell book for light. They have light missile, but not light. Hmm. You're gonna check? Thanks. It would just be nice to be able to cast a light spell, so that way I don't have to worry about carrying torches all the time. Close by. Point me in the direction. Go to Edward? I don't know that I've met someone named Edward. Nutman. Plains Cathedral? I don't know where that is. A little southeast of the caravan. See the quest as in for the Francis one? The Sentinel Guild? Okay. I just saw that a moment ago. Where is that? There. To the left of that's a big church. Right on. Thank you. What's up, Anthony? You like Johnny Cash singing? Can't say I'm a big fan, but I don't hate it either. I'm enjoying it, Travis. How you doing? What's the temple right here? Is it this one? There's Thaddeus. Alright, he's not here. Hold on, we've got sheep. I missed. I keep missing. Crazy. I try it out, looks Joe. It's a pretty good time, man. Here's the mausoleum. Yeah. Can I squeeze through here? No. That's a big house. No Edward here. Edmund? Edmund. Little chapel that has black and white chessboard tiles. Okay. Am I in the Discord? No. It's sealed. You need more levels to open it. Sad. Okay. So where I am at the Sentinel Guild Hall right now, which direction is it? It's where you found Thaddeus? Oh. Around that location? All right, there's the guy. Unless Thaddeus and Edmund switch shifts depending on the time. I mean, maybe, but there's also more than one temple in the game. So maybe... is he at a different temple? Old garment I don't use anymore. The guy has a white skull next to his name. PKer. Right. I guess we can just stick around the area until daytime hits and see what happens. Can you trade with him? Let me go see. No. All those, I've killed like what? Between 8 and 10 sheep and lamb and only got 2 meat out of them. There's Edmund right there. Seek shelter at my abode up north by the river. It's a place of respite and safety. There's also a chest next to the fireplace. Anything is useful. If anything is useful, feel free to take it. Okay. Trade with him. There it is, lights. And holy. What's this do? Single square area spell that damages enemies and heals players. Bread loaf for 70 there as well. Well, I came here for light, so I'll take light, though I do want that holy spell too. 75 mana to use it, though. Well, we got the spell. That's good. So now I know where I can get that other spell, too, if I want to, do holy things. Took a while, but we got there. Help myself to whatever is in his house. A brown backpack. Is that it? Yep. I get a brown backpack and that's it. All right. Sure. Okay, some lamb meat. Right, well, I guess from there, um, any other quests I care about doing right now that I can actually make it to? Lurleen and Bastile talk about her brother Hester. Because we can do that. Hey, Liddy. Got VIP tickets to a convention coming up this summer. Just want to brag. Which convention is that? Alright. I wanted to go in there, maybe fight one of these things, but I guess I will not do that. Alright. It's blocked. Living Dead weekend in Monroe, Pennsylvania for fans of George Romero's Living Dead movies. Second movie Dawn of the Dead was filmed there. Nice, that's cool. Daz is a big fan of those two. Went to the mall once when I was a kid, now going back before it turns into a frickin' Walmart. Right. Oh, I gotta cook the meat first. I forgot. Is there a place to cook food here? Any stoves around? No? Cool. Seriously, Walmart bought it? This is the last event there, and with VIP tickets, I'll meet the cast? That's cool, man. That's pretty cool. Let's mention Hester. There we go. My little brother Hester. It's been so long, I lost track of time. Thank you for reminding me of him. I shall plan a trip at once. Okay. Do I have to go back to the caravan then? Yep. Gotta report back. This game out right now. It's on a playtest right now for the next couple of weeks. Pro player. Wife agreed to go as long as we stop at the Corning Museum of Glass in New York. I've been through there, and a family friend works there. I've known that guy since I was like 2. It's a cool guy. Pot pie night? Pot pie actually sounds delicious. Not sure exactly what he does there, Screamer, but his name is Joe. He's worked there for longer than I can remember. Yo, it's him. It's Radon. See, I'm expecting Joe Mama. No. Seriously, his name is Joe. Oh, nice. He gave me 3 health potions. Cool. That's done. Holy sheep, preheating the oven now for a couple of pot pies. Alright, that's done. I just need to level up at this point. I need to find a stove. Oh, you know what? Not even a stove. This fire will do. Cook those up, and now we can make some sandos if I find some more slices of bread. Yo, who lured the Bolitus here? Okay, so verticality does not help in this situation. Sorry, Saint. Help! Help! Townsfolk! People of the caravan! Help! Kill this man! Well done, everyone. Well done. You're gamers. Salute the gamers. I remember finding my way into some sewers at one point earlier, and I remember seeing things like goblins there. I kind of want to go back there and see if I can go further in. But where was that? I have to imagine it's somewhere in the city, being sewers and all. I'm going to go look for that. Manhole? Oh, if it's a manhole, I'm going to need a crowbar, aren't I? Several sewer spots. I remember getting down there without a crowbar, though. There was like a quest that led me there. I'll have to take a look. I'm going over. Sigurd's pub in the back? Right. Yo, it's him. It's Meatman. I just love reading off the names of people that play this game. I've seen ridiculous names of people in all sorts of MMOs I've played throughout the years. No need for crowbar for the general sewer stuff. Alright. I don't know why I went to this entrance, but here we are. Hamburger. Dude, this depot is packed right now. Some sandos. Hell yeah. So this is something I feel like needs fixed. After all the time I spent playing Tibia in the past, one of two things needs to happen here with this depot. It either needs to open up on the right side, like your like your main inventory does, and it should just like pop up on the bottom, or it needs to move a little bit further off to one side or the other. The reason I say that is the way it works right now, it cuts off at the top. That should not happen. That is not good UI design. It's off the screen, and because I have it all the way open right now, if I wanted to close it, just manually close it, I couldn't. I couldn't minimize it or anything. It needs to move off to the side one way or the other, or open up on the side of the screen over here. Now, realistically, it would be best over here, considering it is your private inventory and should be on the side, much like your backpack. Or even just moving down slightly would work too. There's still plenty of room to operate things around the depot and make your food if you're doing that here and stuff like that. Just bring it down, like, down to where my mouse is to make it so the letters right here appear right here. But something needs to be done there, for sure. The UI should never be cut off. There is no situation where the UI should ever be cut off, period. Be nice for the UI to be unlockable and draggable. Yeah, I mean, like, this stuff over here is something very much so you could do that with, right? Like, this is, like, it should be something that just pops up over here. That's what Tibia does, and it's always been great. I know they're trying to differentiate themselves from Tibia in different places where they can, but there are certain things that just, like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, you can move these things around. Obviously, they'll stack up and prioritize going to the top. Let's say if I want, you know, stats to go somewhere else, if something else opens up on the side, I can, you know, change their spots if something else opens up over there. Is this the pub? No. Hey, you. I don't think I've spoken to you before. Do you have a quest? No. Alright. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I can move this mini-map down. Yeah. I can just do that if I wanted to. Not that I ever would, but that's an option. It's gridlocked. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that right there, too. That's cool. Make it nice, neat, small. I like that. That's good. An ingot. Oh, you know what? I have no idea how to do the ingot thing. I have to imagine there's a quest somewhere that'll teach me. I feel like how small the minimap is. Yeah, I mean, you can still zoom in and out and stuff on it. But I get what you mean. I wish I could make it a little larger too. I'd like to, like, drag it out. Oh my god, I can. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, there we go. Look at that. That is better, yeah. quest for the anvil tutorial and gives you a blink spell. Who gives that quest? I can't find this pub. Stress fart. Very nice. Did I just find it? I did. It's in Bastile Castle? Alright, I'll take a look at that later. The light spell. Oh, there's a cube of doom down here. Why am I not attacking it? Nice, there we go. My source for some PoE2 to a bow user with Ice Shot, Ice Nova, Frost Bomb, Contagion, Herald of Ice, and working towards getting Mirage Archer on. Nice. How many times have you respec'd in the last, like, week? Oh, god damn it. That's a manhole right there, right? Yeah. Alright, so that's where we use a crowbar. Bug wings? Wow, I thought those were monsters running at me there. Alright, this place is packed. I'd be straight up better off at that cave that I was at earlier. I did see. I can't remember his name, but he is a good actor. I've seen him in other stuff. Let's try to get to that chest. This light spell's not very good, but at least it's something, I guess. Ancient Snake. Yeah, Ryan Hurst, the voice of Thor. Yep. Surely that ancient snake is gonna kill me, right? Surely? I hate how dodgy he is. No, I didn't see that guy. Fuck. Well, all right then. All right. Wrecked. Oof, indeed. Yeah, we're still level 11 though. All right, where is that that quest? Learn how to anvil things. I've already done quests for these people. I've already done Baldwin's quest. Let me see if he has another, I guess. No. Yeah, that's for... Oh, wait, maybe this is it, actually, with the ore. Do I have to follow through with that one? That guy? Okay, so I have to follow through with his quest. Ask for anvil? Oh, okay. Forge room, give me, say, 50 gold and I give you the key. Feel free to use the forge, just please avoid making a mess if you can. Alright. Forge 2 equal items with ingots. Basic forging book. Simple knife. Iron ingots. I don't have room. Let me drop these. Another knife. Let's read this. To get started forging, make sure you have 2 of the same items in the ingot corresponding to its rarity. Alright? Simply place those items on top of an anvil, make sure they're in the same spot, and hope for the best. This will consume the ingot. 1 knife, 2 knife. Both items are broken. It did consume an ingot as soon as I put that on top. Okay. So here's a question, Squeaky may know. Can I do this with a staff as well, even though it's wood? To get a better staff. Or to up the rarity. That's simple enough to do. normal? Okay. So I guess if I can get my hands on another staff, I mean, I guess I could just buy them, but then, like, it could break, so I would at minimum, if it breaks, I'd have to buy 2, which would be 400 gold. But of course, I could potentially find them out in the wild from some enemy of some sort, too. Suppose I could do that with an orb, too, then, huh? Check your spell list. These are all the basics I have. Light, heal, conjure, fire, energy bolt. Great spells, I have light missile and dash. No major spells. If it was by accident or an interaction, I learned the blink spell down there too. Maybe you found a spell book someone dropped down there. Stash good. It gives you more access to areas that otherwise wouldn't be accessible. But it does cost 100 mana, so... Then again, the cost goes down with ability, I think. I think that's a thing there. Do I have more ingot? Yeah, 2 right there. Interact with the animals down there and learn blink? Yeah, that's strange. Let's go speak with Francis. Talk to Brainor in the plains. It's such a short range, it's funny. Celine. I have a book with her name on it. I guess I could just skip a lot of this by bringing that book in my inventory, or my depot. Now, the way dash works, the cost of it is lowered based on ability, so it's accessible for knights too. So as you raise your ability, the mana cost will go down, so that's perfect for knights. Take this letter, talk to Dewey in the caravan. Just tell him Branor sent the letter. Dewey at the caravan. If I had known Celine was here, I would have brought that book too. You're just going to find this guy, so you know what? Don't even bother getting back to him. Just give me the letter. Okay. I'm going to go grab that book out of my depot and then go give that to Celine as well. A lot of back and forth right here. This is very typical, like, early game MMO. Like, back and forth fetch stuff. What's funny is they have a berserk spell for knights as well, which is the name of the most popular spell. One of the very few spells that knights get that can do damage in an AoE around them. It was also called berserk in Tibia. Same thing. 3x3. Well, mobs are best for dropping gear. I have no idea. I would say Knight is the safest bet for this game, though, as far as, like, just getting off the ground, learning the game. Yeah, and then you can get a broadsword. A lot of people are selling broadswords for, like, 250 gold. You can also buy them for 500 from a vendor, but players will often sell them for around 250. And then obviously you can just like do the anvil thing, just keep upping the rarity of it, which I think will give you attack speed. I'm not sure if it ups the damage or not, but the attack speed alone is good DPS. Started sword and board. It's a good way to go. It's what I was at first. But then, you know, I have a tendency to lean into magic in a lot of games that I play. Sword and knife is great DPS. So if you dual wield, it does use both weapons. Okay. See a lot of people doing that, but I just haven't actually seen them swing the other hand. She gave me a scarf. I now have 2 scarves. All right. Interesting, I get things are going to according to plan. I apologize for his behavior here. Take this as a token of gratitude. What's this? Pocket watch. I guess it's something you can keep right there to keep track of the time. Day 22. Is this how many days have actually passed since they've upped the servers? Or is it counting the days of the month or something? Interesting. It'll count all the stats, which is just disgustingly strong. Yeah, that is quite strong. Alright, I think I'm going to go put this stuff in the depot, and I'm going to go hit the cave. My trusty old cave for a while. I lost a bunch of experience around 3k earlier. Didn't lose a level, but I want to get that experience back. I honestly should just, like, stay in that cave until, like, 15 or something. It's the only place I can seemingly just get good experience right now. And these quests are just so damn slow. So, we're gonna go chill in a cave for a while. Hi from Sweden. Hello from America. How you doing, Galax? Welcome back, man. I just want to get this character actually rolling, and a lot of people say mages open up at level 15. I've been told that several times now, so I'm hoping that's the way of it. I don't know what it is that makes them open up at 15. Maybe it's the amount of talents or something. But I've been told that several times now, so I'm hoping that's the way of it. Bring another couple torches. Alright, let's go. Probably talents. Yeah. Seen this guy around a lot too. Been so cold here outside after negative 30 Celsius after New Year, now warmer. Yeah, it's a little chilly, bud. That's a little chilly. Holy people, dude. So last night, that cave was so secluded, hardly anyone was going there. Not a lot of people were walking around this area, and now it's just swarming with folks. Optimus Prime Rib. What was that music? I'm just going to keep walking back and forth between that campfire over there and that hole in the ground and just keep shooting things for a bit. What I would like to do is get high enough level by just grinding it out to where I can just go to further places, get ahead of other players, and just kill things alone. You're 200 kilometers above the Arctic Circle. What are you doing up there, man? Oh, there's so many people here now. It was not like this last night. It was so quiet. hoping that I can just kill this stuff fast enough and just like bully this guy out of the area. That would be the goal here. Jeez. He's got to be feeling the pressure. I'm doing more damage than he is because I'm just expending all my mana. He'll get annoyed and leave eventually, I think. Or maybe he just enjoys having me around. I don't know. Guy's gonna spawn here. Damn, he's still here. I was like, oh shit, did he actually just leave? Played Star Wars Outlaws today. I like the game, but it's a medium game. Yeah, I mean, not every game needs to be the best game in the world. I think that's one of the biggest things that a lot of gamers struggle with, is the idea that, you know, it's okay to have, like, mediocre games. I think my game is bugged or something. Don't see any players running around when I go into that first dungeon. There's no rats or skeletons. Oh. Yeah, it's a small problem. Not sure of the solution there. Keeps disconnecting you as well. I mean, listen, if you want a tank, I'll go in there and shoot shit with you. I'll stand in the back and just pop. What's up, Bug Totes? How you doing? If it were constructive to just keep popping through that door and shooting those mushrooms, I would, but it's not constructive at all. The mana cost for everything and the time consumption, it would be very slow experience. Slower than what I have going on now. Yeah, the guy just came from that way. Might have to go find somewhere else to hunt. There's too much foot traffic here. I mean, this guy's barely gotten any loot at all since I've shown up. We've got a spawn. That's a thug. These monsters don't like changing targets very much, do they? There you go. Dude's got a wooden spoon. What if the guy's a body's been here since last night? The skeleton guy? I mean, if he is, I mean, he's only level 8. It's not exactly the most lucrative experience, but... Yoink. Let me make some cave floor grilled cheese real quick. Now he's not even attacking. There he goes. That got weird for a moment. I think that that last fireball hitting all three of those rats pissed him off. He's like, nah, fuck this. Still can't play. They need to fix the email stuff. I agree, man. It's rough. Ow. Maybe all the email delays, we can get a playtest extension. Yeah, it's a possibility. Oh, that sucks. These rat tails good for anything? NPC that buys monster parts, but it's in the swamp. Not sure who else wants them. Right. Because I see other players trying to buy them up. Oh, he's back. For 2 gold each from other players. And I remember that was a tactic in Tibia. Salty? Yeah, he says. I did piss him off. Yeah, he's mad. Already making enemies. You know what this dungeon reminds me of, actually, is an old orc shaman den in the swamps of Venor in Tibia. You know, it's a pretty niche reference, but if you know, you know. Buy 2, sell for 6? Yeah. Just know when both y'all hit 15 plus, that guy's gonna run at you in PvP? Perhaps. It's dark in here. It's a little spooky, man. It's a little spooky. How you doing, Shark? I just bullied another guy out of this cave. He's a little mad. I was taking up all the experience and he wasn't enjoying that. Dodged. Dodged. Alright, I didn't dodge that one. That fire spell missed somehow? Ow. How's it going, Sylph? Nostalgia boner? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where's all the cheese, huh? Oh, too early. His name is Silly Little Goober. Ow. I thought I dodged that. Oh, there's more than one. Yeah, if there's just one in there, I could probably just like walk in and just auto attack him while like strafing his shots. But the problem is when more than one is in there, it's much more difficult. Did I hit him? I did. Didn't mean to type that. Whoops. Did you just drag the loot up there with me? Oh, it did. That's a very strange interaction. Too early. Yeah, this is essentially what I did for a while last night. Just kind of ran this cave, just like kiting these bandits down this hallway and around those rocks, clearing out the rats. And because they both drop bread and cheese, I can just make infinite grilled cheese on demand. No problems. It's not a good setup. It's not the fastest leveling, obviously, now, but last night it was a lot faster when I was only level, 8 or so doing it. Anybody happy with a free upgrade from his 360 Ti to my old 3080? 3060 Ti to my old 3080, an additional 16 gig of RAM? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's very, very nice. Nice. Oh, when they double hit me, that's so messed up. Are any must-do quests for mage or hidden chests worth doing early? There is one specific quest where you're rewarded with conjure fire, so you don't have to buy that. I can't remember the name of the quest though, but I'm sure if you just go search on the internet, you'll find it quickly. You can get it pretty early on. Conjure fire is going to be like your first damage spell. I missed. Really bad at that. Rats have not been dropping much cheese lately. Oh, bro, I keep doing that. Any cool stuff yet? Last night I found these rare pants, which, you know, give me a little bit more HP regen. I did get this orb, which helps out with my magic damage. And at the beginning of stream, I found this amulet that gives me more mana regen as well. I died for it, but I did get it. Ugh. That just felt terrible. Mage build coming along well. Trying to. What are you doing, Nom Nom? You're level 6. You're gonna try to take that on? Got one. 195 XP. I bet you, as a mage, it's probably better to just, like, either stay a squire, or if you do spec into mage, continue using melee weapons for a while. I bet you that's worth doing. They going in on it in there? Oh, yeah. Oh. They got out real fast. All right. How was the server queue today? I actually got pretty lucky with it. I logged in before stream earlier, and I got through a 400-man queue. But then the servers went down for maintenance. Like 10 minutes before stream, 20 minutes before stream. There was an update that they pushed through on Steam. But luckily, I was acting quick and I was at my PC already at that time, so I was able to just kind of like download the update and then get back into the game really fast. There's no way that guy lives, right? Yeah, when I went to log in again, I was number 104 on the queue, and then I was in like right after the servers came back up. There's no way that guy lives down there. Ooh. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, it's rough, Squeaky. Ow. Ow. Another one just spawned here. Alright, I'm getting out of here for now. But damn, we're handling business. That actually felt kind of good to do. Codes are still invalid. Yeah, it's a common issue. It's not great. As far as these rebelluses go, if I can keep them... If I can just keep them low... I love it. Everyone walks in, gets blasted, and I'm like, nope. Literally nope. Big nope. For real. Oh, whoa, that was a new attack. Wasn't ready for that one. Oh, come on, dude. Just die. He literally said nope. Yeah, if I can get those mushrooms in on the rotation here, man. Oh, this cave could be good for a while. was at that moment he knew he fucked up. Okay. Ah, yeah, I hate that. Oh. Ow. Yeah, dude. Okay. Oh my god, you drop a fish? Okay. Fish man. Fish man. Cave is that? It's a secret. No, it's just outside of Bastile, or Bastile rather. Pretty close to the depot. You know what, let me do this. I think we can control click, alt, add to blacklist, so that way my character won't pick them up anymore. Hello there, Mr. Skeleton. Yeah, I'm not gonna give exactly where it is, but you know, that's because I'm just trying to level up, hoard my experience. Oof, I walked into it. Aww. I'm actually handling this business, dude, and it feels great. Cave party. The music that keeps playing in the cave right now It's probably very hard for you to hear the beginning of it, but it sounds so very close to the noise my phone makes when someone is calling me, that very faint vibration noise. It's like every time it starts up, I'm like, oh god, who the fuck's calling me? Is your glove in the offhand? Taking the glove traits, you'd be full mana and have added true damage to each of your attacks. I have, but I haven't found any and haven't bought any yet. I might get some later tonight and try it out. See how it goes. $45 gold in town. Yeah, this orb was 500. Gives durability too. Yeah. Oh, there's two of them in here now. Well, that changes that dynamic quickly. Those affectability, not magic. Yeah, but it might affect the auto attacks on the staff all the same. $1,000 experience left for the next level. There's a man. What's up, Algernon? 10 stream watch streak. Look at you go. I lack the mana. I forgot to eat food. I'm being eaten alive by rats. It's not great. It's not good. All those mushrooms are going to be in that room now, I think. Come across any boss fights so far? I did find a boss, but he was like up on a hill launching shit at me earlier today. I couldn't actually get to him. Found the gardener and black hat today, or they found me. They teach so much further than normal mobs. Yeah. I remember when Tibia introduced bosses, people severely underestimated MMO bosses, man. Severely underestimated. I remember, like, one of the most common ones people died to at the beginning was the Old Widow, which is a giant spider boss. She would just kind of be in the middle of the field where all these giant spiders spawned in the place called Plains of Havoc. And people just did not understand, like, it was not going to be a normal giant spider fight in any capacity, any way, shape, or form. Any gathering skills right now? Not to my knowledge. It's still live. I'm trying to log in on Steam and keep getting kicked back to the menu. You're trying to log in, you're not getting into a server queue, it's just knocking you back to the menu? It shouldn't be doing that. I think someone else earlier mentioned that same thing was happening to them. I don't know why it does that. Slowly trying to whittle those two down. You doing a hunger? Very much so. Also a feel of OSRs? A little bit, yeah. I would say it's much closer to Tibia, but like it does have a lot of that OSRS feel. But that could just be like the classic MMO feel, more so than any one specific game. Ouch. You guys see that skeleton guy pop back in here earlier? I'm still here. Just killing everything. He thought if he left me alone for a while that I would die. Like, brother, I was soloing this cave at level 7 as a mage already. I'm gonna be fine. Oh, those mushrooms got in the way. What about quests? The quests work very much so like Tibia and RuneScape as well, where you go around talking to NPCs, they give you a job to do, and you go do it. A lot of the early quests are very fetch questy, though. But, I mean, that's not unusual for MMOs to do that either, so... especially early. Pain. Suffering. Trying to get him but won't let you. Yeah. The queue can take several hours. Earlier, people were saying that it was upwards of 800. And considering it's the weekend and it's, you know, almost 9 p.m. on the East Coast, I can imagine it's going to be over 1,000 by now. I love when the double proc goes off. You play at midnight? Yeah. Yeah, I do believe the playtest is going to be open for a couple weeks. I don't think there's going to be any breaks aside from little bits of maintenance here and there. Yeah, we're whittling them down, man. We're getting them there. I kill all 3 of them together, it'll be around 600 experience. It's just getting it there is tedious. One last question, do they have wilderness or it's anywhere? There is no, like, dedicated PvP zones to my knowledge. But again, I am pretty inexperienced with the game still. But there is going to be, like, zones where it's a mix. What's up, Sojourn? I had to step forward to get a dodge in there. Thank you. Now this is much more like it was last night. Notice how there's been very few people here. This is what I was doing last night and it was solid. They're all stuck in queue. Man, just before you got here, Shark, this place was swarming with people. There's one now. Level 4 night. Like when I say there was dozens of people in the area, I'm not kidding. There was dozens of people in the area. It was nuts. Kill him. Nice, we got one. 191 XP. Sure. There's a bandit spawning up there. Yeah, but guys, by all means, just kind of, you know, jump right in. Help yourself. I love watching people jump in that room, get blasted, and instantly panic out. I know they can see that those other two mushrooms in there are low health. Are they in there doing it? No, they're back here. Two level 4 knights are not going to out DPS a 11, almost 12 mage. It's not happening, fellas. Yep, see, I shouldn't have opened my big fat mouth because now more people are showing up. Who are you? 9? 8? Squire? Level 12. When will the playtest last? I believe it'll be open for a couple of weeks. That's what people keep telling me. I keep relaying, so it better last a couple of weeks, because if it doesn't, people are going to call me a liar. Oh, I got another talent too. Cool. Drag this guy this way, so that way he doesn't get as many hits on him. I think Scoob just learned the hard way they can't handle bandits solo. Yeah, they're getting wrecked. Hey, Gara, how you doing, dude? You sure where we can start quests at? Just speak to NPCs, man. Tons of NPCs have quests. Literally go up to them and then type in quest, and they'll give you quests. Look at all that experience, baby. Oh, this guy's back. Oh, one just spawned. Hey. Big miss. Oh, I needed to eat food. Ow. I missed. If it's one, I can handle him just fine, though. It's comforting. small problem. I should have stayed in that room until I had more mana. Exploring barely level 5 mage, reached desert area with full strong monsters. Tried to run away from them and all of a sudden a huge worm exploded me with 220 damage. Yikers. Haven't seen any huge worms myself, but I'll keep an eye out for them. I bet you haven't. Did I not put any points in mana regen last? I did not. Okay. My next level is going to be 1 on magic and 2 on mana regen. He's about to despawn that. Alright, let me take a bite of this food. Hey Gen X, how you doing, man? Did you get in the game? Let's get more true damage on our staff here. Played for about an hour today. Cool. Care bad at old school games though? Yeah, as long as you're having a good time, man. That's what it's about. New grub, wife made like homemade hamburger helper style pasta. We both grew up poor, so we both kind of have like a general like of certain things like that from time to time. Comfort food, yeah. Hey guys, listen, you guys here right now checking out this game with me are the real ones. I really appreciate you being here for, you know, this. Truly means a lot. You guys would hang out with me while I play this instead of like the usual stuff that we do here. Sucks that one just spawned right on top of him. Unconventional for the channel? Yeah. Yeah. When's Elden Ring again? Nah. Nah. funny how the true damage is calculated into the attack. It looks like it'll go just for right-clicking on the enemy, instead of, like, actually waiting for the projectile to go. It is true damage, which means it's guaranteed damage. There's nothing that can block it. But it's just interesting how it's not part of the projectile itself. It's just I click on them, they take the damage, that's it. No, I don't think there's any capes in the game right now. Though this game is not RuneScape, I don't expect... Alright, I should be coming back. We're back. So the Ethernet on my streaming PC, oh my damages. Something's wrong with the driver. It keeps like randomly dying. The Ethernet drivers. Seems to be like a daily occurrence. I usually, you know, reset it before stream, and I did, but it looks like it's becoming more of a problem, perhaps. Could be a hardware thing, yeah. I hope not. Now's not a good time for hardware problems. I did a good while back. Let me think what I did to fix it. I know some obscure issue in Windows somewhere. Yeah, let me know if you remember. Yeah, I could just buy a card for it. Nice one. Worth it. Ouch. Pain and suffering? Forgive me, guys. I'm trying to eat some food while I'm doing this. Hey, John X, thank you for the 300 bits on Twitch, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate it a lot. Mr. Red, I have a Twitch account and Prime sub to use. It means a lot that you do that, man. Truly does. Ooh, that double proc. Ooh. Might just start eating some of this raw bread. Got so much of it. Food time. Alright, food is gone. I died, lost a level. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. You lose 10% of your total experience on death. No, I'm playing a mage. I just, I have an electric spell that I shoot out and a fire spell that I can place on people. I missed. And I'm using a staff. Gara, thank you for the $10 super chat, dude. I appreciate that too, man. Thank you very much. Oh my god, there is cheese. They do have cheese. Yeah, you see, I didn't even actually attack him there. The true damage just happened. Or a kill. Sucks that I missed that. Well, that was a low hit. 10 damage on the fire spell. Oh, come on, man. I just want to fight them one at a time. If I could pull one over to the door and just corner him, it would be so nice. DMB for the Ethernet driver? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I missed. He just falls over, man. Oh, look at that. A rare knife. Ow. Oh, you little bitch. So it worked for me. It's hard to say if it's the same root cause, though. Yeah. It's a more recent issue. For sure. I don't know why it's happening all of a sudden. Trying to group all these guys up so I can just blast them all at the same time. Oh. Character's hungry. Shit. There we go. Had to worry about my health there. Come on, dude. I got jammed up there. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. I'm still here. That's the guy I bullied out of this cave earlier. Who's spawning? You. They will not let me get a shot on that guy to kill him. Let me finish him off. Got him that time. Yo, Fire, thanks for the raid, man. Guys, I am playing a game that might seem a little out of character right now. I used to play an old MMO called Tibia. If you've seen games like RuneScape, then you already know what this game is like. It's in a playtest right now for the next 2 weeks. It's called Apogea, or Apogea. I'm not trying to pronounce it. But either way, that's what we're playing right now. Playing a bit of an MMO, old school style. Thank you guys for coming on over from Fire's channel. Chris, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. It's very nice. Thank you very, very much. Of course, if you guys haven't followed up Fire, you're missing out. He's a good man. Very entertaining man. You should go follow his channel too. Looks like Tibia? Yep. It's very much so inspired by Tibia. Oh, I shot that right behind him. What did Fire play tonight? Was he on Battlefield? Was he on Ark? That's such a cheesy thing to do. Pop through the door, shoot, leave. Rinse, repeat. Wow. An epic bag. Oh, you know what? Because I have it I have bags blacklisted. It didn't pick it up. It's whatever. It's just a bag. kind of wish they would change the 1 tick of regen every 15 seconds to like 10 or something. You know, just bring it down proportionally. 'Cause as it is right now, it's a little... I just think that more ticks would be more rewarding. More rewarding without really changing the difficulty much. That missed? I'm sad. Grilled cheese. Did I ever spend that trait point? I did. I got more true damage. Right, that's right. Dodged. It's free to play? Yeah. Again, it's only a playtest right now. But when the game does come out, it will be free to play as well. Come on. 186. This is a small problem, isn't it? Ouch. Let me get out of there for now. That was actually a good little play, though. It worked out for me. I'm getting close to the point where I can actually handle those things on the regular. Is the mage class worth it over the others? I have no idea. Thumbs on sale. This is my first time playing the game, and I went with mage because that's just kind of what I do for a lot of games. I lean into magic most of the time. What I can tell you right now is it's a much slower level up than what I've seen people do on Knights and Rogues right now. But apparently, from what I understand, it does scale well, so we'll see where it goes. Ah. That missed? Oh, no. Oh, you know, it was the double proc that got him. Thought this bandit was a player. Yeah, getting this room into the rotation is definitely boosting up the speed of the experience here. It's quite nice. And again, it's crazy because they do drop cheese and bread, the enemies here. So I can make, you know, grilled cheeses for regeneration. And if I'm not getting enough of one or the other, then I can just eat the, you know, the one that I have a surplus of in comparison. Oh yeah, we're handling this, dude. Hey, Shark, thank you for the 5 gifted members, dude. Very kind. Thank you so much, man. A big 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Ow. Ow. Oh, dude, they keep walking so quickly out of the range of the fire. Not that time. Oh, the double proc. Ooh, yo, a lantern? Light it up, dude. Only has 9 minutes on it, though. The lantern lighting range is so nice, dude. Was he saying bad things, Shark? I get through this queue, I'm going to have to go mage. You make it look pretty fun. It is a good time. I do enjoy the way mage works quite a bit. But I do have a lot of experience with this type of gameplay because I played Tibia so much. Tens of thousands of hours. So I just have a pretty good understanding of the gameplay loop overall. No? Alright. At least there's that. Shit, I keep missing that. Not that time. Oof. Another double proc, that's huge. That's how long the playtest will last. From what I've heard, it's supposed to be 2 weeks. I have no way to truly confirm that, but that's just what I keep hearing. Okay. Any more mushrooms? Oh, yeah. Come on over, dude. There's a weird, like, targeting thing with the ladder. If the ladder gets in between me and the target, my character just won't attack for a moment. Very strange. Ouch. Quickly, thank you. Another lantern, a mana potion. Okay. For a couple of weeks, but I can't find any sources confirming it. But they have a Patreon, so maybe disclosed there. Possibly, yeah. How does that mana regen work? I see your mana jump by 30-40 every now and then. When you eat food, you get regeneration. Both health and mana. You can put... Every time you level up, you can put 3 points into a lot of these aspects here. My mana regen is currently 35, so every time the tick happens, as you can see, regeneration ticks every 15 seconds, I get 35 mana back. I've spent 9 points in that stat so far. But you have to eat food in order to trigger regeneration. That's what makes the food important. Damn, I'm taking a lot of hits this time. Owie. Need to wait a moment for mana and health. Kind of looks like if RuneScape and Diablo had a baby. Yeah. Yeah, it really does hit hard in my nostalgia for older games. Things like Diablo, RuneScape, Tibia. Played the shit out of Tibia specifically, but I've got a good amount of time in RuneScape as well. Played a lot more Diablo 2 than Diablo 1. Never got into those games, but loving the playtest. I think part of my my big reason is I wanted to try this game out is because I've recently played Path of Exile 2, and it's kind of reminded me a lot of my favorite games growing up. Yikes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. Damn. Well, we had a good run. I should have walked out of that room when the other one spawned. Oh well. As you can see, when you die, you lose 10% of your total experience. It is harsh. It is painful. It kicks your ass. Confused about Tibia. The ads are like, this is old game. I had never once heard about it before last year. Yeah, Tibia's been around since like, I want to say it was 98 when it was first playable. 1998. Could be off by a couple years, plus or minus. You drop levels? Oh yeah, you will straight up lose levels. It does not cap experience loss. It does not stray away from making you drop levels. Oh no no. Oh no no. I'm gonna try something crazy here. This might go poorly. It might go great. I don't know yet. But I'm going to buy another staff. And I'm going to try to combine my staff with that staff and see if it becomes an uncommon staff. I have to see. First, I have to go find who sells it for 200 gold first. You play PoE 1? No. Nope. That mean to respec you have to die a lot? No, there's a respec built into the game. But when the game comes out, it is going to be free to play, but it's going to have certain things that are like you can pay a premium prescription. I think it's like $10 a month. Then you can buy things with in-game money to do things like respec if you want to do that, buy more depot space, stuff like that. You can also pay for these things with real-life money if you choose to do that too. But there is nothing as far as monetization goes that is pay to win. Like I said, if you do subscribe for $10 a month to it, then you can buy all that stuff with in-game money. Weird system. Not sure how I overall feel about it. But at least you can't buy weapons and shit. Alright, there's a staff. Gonna go ahead and combine these two staves and... Wait. Why do they look different from one another? Oh, because it's in the other hand. I see. Which server are you on? Norduno. If this doesn't work, I'll have to spend a new 200 gold on buying another regular staff. Is there an NPC that buys rat tails? There is an NPC apparently somewhere in an area called the swamp that will buy I don't know if they buy rat tails specifically, but they do buy animal products. And if this game ends up being like Tibia, then there's going to be, you're going to need to save up a lot of these animal products anyway to get different cosmetics. Something to consider there too. Obviously, it's just a play test, so that doesn't matter right now, but in the future. Oh, it's over there. I walked right by it. My bad. All right. Hopefully this works out for me. Item is broken. It did not work. Sag. Sadness. I just figured I'd roll the dice on that once. Why not? I still have 559 monies. So I'm not down bad as far as that goes by any means. Lots of bread. Also have this fish. I do have a bunch of rat tails too, but I've got them all scattered throughout my depot. My depot's a mess already. That didn't take long. Yeah, 17 there, another 4 here. Still got 21 of them. But alright, gamers. I'm going to call it a night here. I'm going to get out. I'm going to go play some of the game off stream and chill. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I'll be back on stream tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Probably going to be playing more of this. Probably going to be playing more Apogea. I'm really liking this game. Because you can spend real money on a demo. It's, let me show you something. Does it show it here? No. There is, basically during the playtest, Furion, it's showing that it's going to charge money, but it doesn't actually do it for the playtest. They're not taking your money in the game right now. Like, I got premium for free. I got all this depot space for free. Another character slot. I get stat resets and trait resets. And I promise you, not a single cent is missing from my account. But that is just for the playtest right now. When the full game comes out, those will all be options. But again, if you get premium, if you buy premium, which is $10 for 30 days, you'll then be able to buy all this stuff for in-game money. To purchase items with gold, click on this button in order to search for a nearby premium NPC. You see? Spent like 11 on it and I just assumed. Nope, if you look at your account, that money will still be there. And if it's not, just contact them, straighten it out. They'll get your money back. because otherwise they'd be lying. They don't want to be called out for lying, right? But yeah, there's a tooltip somewhere in game. I think when you click on premium for the first time, it'll show you that they're not actually taking money. Thanks for that. No problem, dude. I was concerned about that as well. Anyways, guys, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being here. I will be back on tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, and hope to have you guys here for that. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, make sure you do. Follow me up on Twitch as well if you watch things on Twitch. And I'll see you later. Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, folks.